Hello everyone! Happy Sunday. We are back to Trails in the Sky, the third. And we're standing in front of this nice rock tablet thing. And it says you need the Divine Blade successor among your numbers, so I'm guessing that's Richard. So, let me see if I can... Where are we? Okay, we're at the one that has a top and a bottom one. Alright. So, nope. So let's head on back to the garden. And use Richard for the first time. We've had him for a while now. Jared says electronically is the way to go. Yep. Hi. Okay, let's see. Oh, well, I actually don't need to walk over and find him. I could just, where is Richard? There he is. He's under-leveled now. So, who do we want? Is he our lowest level? No, Josette! Oh, poor Josette. We've ignored you too long. So we need Richard, and we need Josette.
Got it.
That's right. Star power. That's what I'm talking about. Kevin explained to Richard that they thought he was the person that Carnelia's monument's inscription was asking for. Me? The Divine Blade successor? But ellipsis. I suppose there's no point in debating if I am fit to be called his successor. No one else seems to match the description after all. I'd be happy to accompany you when you return to that monument. Thanks! The sooner we get out of here, the better, because hair gel does not grow on trees here. I should have Estelle and Joshua. Oh, okay, well... Alright, sorry, Josette. We'll just slop Estelle in here. Thank you, Jared. Poor Josette. Okay, let's see how we're doing equipment-wise. Fine. Joshua has... Right, he has his blade things. Richard uses the... yeah. Okay, so we've got a much better... What are we on? 850 and 1050. Well, that's pretty good. What did, what's her name? Annalise have? Oh, she had the... Right, she had the Annalise only one that we kept for the extra dex and speed and stuff, so, okay. Alright, so Richard gets this. Still, probably, I'm sure she has the best staff that I can get her, right? Okay, cool. Is there... Let's see. Fine. Oh, hey, look at that. We can get her hitting a little harder. Who else do I have? I think that's her. The Cork Swain. A flexible staff made from 7 sticks bound together. Alright, sure. Get us a Cork Swain. Boop. Alright. Solar Steel on you. We've got Super Gladiator Headband. Alright. There it is. Oh, I actually think I forgot to, No. Get down. There we are. Rose Ripper. No. Okay, good. We could use a little goose here. Alexander says, you know, technically Estelle could also be somewhat of a successor to her divine mustached papa. That's true, but she uses a stick, so. Drink. Even though Agate's currently peeing in that water. Alright. Back to wherever we're going. Actually, nope, that's not what I want. Is it this? Yeah. No idea. Oh, okay, I'm getting it. No, we want to go here. That was just the different floors of the fortress, so we still have to navigate to where the little thing was. Hi. Well, actually, we've not used Richard yet, so let's give him a good workout.
Let's end this.
Go away. Alright, Richard, basic attack. What you got? Well, he do hit hard. Oh no! Run away! Good job, Kevin. Thanks a lot, buddy. Alright, Richard, what do you... I actually didn't check his loadout, but he looks okay, actually. Alright, what do you got? We've got Luminous Divider. Attacks with a flurry of slashes before passing through foe. Okay. True Luminous Wheel. Launches a more deadly wheel even further than before. It's our Impede. Okay. True Luminous Ogre Slash. Unleashes sword for deadly attack. Okay. Afterglow Smasher. Sounds terrible. Unleashes blade so fast that enemies won't even notice it. Alright, well, let's try this. And now we'll just, you know, let's go over here. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Just go ahead and do what you're gonna do, buddy. I hope you're proud of yourself. Alright. Don't let us down, Kevin. There we go. Alright, let's see. Launches a more deadly wheel. Alright. Cool. Alright, what else do we have here? True Luminous Ogre Slash! I think he said an adequate performance. We gotta level. I mean, he's not as bad as Gisette, but boy, howdy, we gotta level the poor man up by picking on the local wildlife.
Let's end this. Not bad.
Yeah, Richard didn't have to do anything and got 2,400 experience out of that. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. So tender. Hello.
We're good to go.
Alright, Richard, did you learn anything? No, but we got some beast flesh, so... Some very, very sexy beast flesh. Oh, hey, we're in the right spot. Nice. So I watched, League of Super Pets last night. And, it comes off to me as a film that had the budget for a television special. It is, I think it was released theatrically in, like, over the summer, if I'm not mistaken. But wow, does it look cheap. I mean, the lighting is flat, the texturing is flat and dull, the character design is stylish in a way that tells me they were working within a budget. I mean, look at Wonder Woman's hair. I mean, her hair is very plasticky in one piece, kind of like Jimmy Neutron's hair. Hello. I mean, it's like... I mean, it's not ugly, it just looks like something that's made for television. Or maybe CG from, like, 15 years ago. It looks really bad. It's not a terrible movie, it's okay. It's actually very funny in a lot of places. A lot of its jokes land really hard. The cast is really great. Keanu Reeves is Batman, a bit part, but utterly hilarious. Interestingly, there's a lot of meta-textual... I didn't realize I had vanished on it. There's a lot of meta-humor in the film that I don't feel works for the most part. It's just not that kind of a movie. Like, it's the kind of deconstructionalist metatextual humor that you'd see in something like the Lego Movie. Which is fine because that movie is about the toys based on the characters that it's deconstructing. But when it's a movie literally it can often... It takes a sure hand to be metatextual and deconstruct what you're literally doing. You know? But the, otherwise, yeah, pretty good. It's good enough. Which one? That one.
Be gone.
No flamethrower for you! No, you couldn't finish it? Lou says, I've seen trailers, thought it looked terrible. It's definitely a mixed bag. I mean, it's not the greatest... I mean, the story's okay. The characters are they have some interesting concepts that are not always developed the way they could be, but Shaman's Sandals. Let's look at that. Magical shoes with insulation material woven into them. Move +3. That's maybe something that Zin might like because of the extra movement. Well, heck, we could give him to Joshua here, sure. Oh, she's got her Stregas on. She's happy. Look how happy. League of Supercut Corners, perhaps? I mean, it looks to me like a project that was just done very, very cheaply. I like it's interesting because I like a lot of the design concepts. Like, conceptually, I like what they were going for. The execution, I don't think, always works. I don't like a lot of the actual modeling. I think they're just really off-putting. Like, there's constant... The evil super pet is a guinea pig that lost all of its hair in, experiments. Evil experiments, so now evil bald guinea pig. Fun concept, except there's a ton of jokes throughout the movie where people are calling her a gerbil or a hamster or anything but a guinea pig. And I'm glad they have those jokes because I would never guess what the hell she was until they told me. At the beginning of the movie, oh hey, Sakura Morning Moon! Is he gonna show his buns at people? Oh, it's a new S-Craft. Well, no, because we have to look at the other S-Craft. Okay. Nope, not that one, that one. So fast it leaves no after image, only a trail of blood. Okay, well, let's smash some poor monster's afterglow. Which seems mean. Well, I mean, we can always go in here and do that. Place your little hand on this monument. Oop, pardon. Ellipsis. Show us on the monument where he touched you. But, all said and done, League of Super Pets, for me anyway, had enough genuinely laugh-out-loud moments that it made it worth a watch for me. Not a classic, not even something I'd really recommend, but nothing I'm ever going to watch again, but, I had a decent amount of laughs, so, hey. Now that riddle makes sense, Ellipsis. Lou says, surely a hairless guinea pig is indistinguishable from a mole rat. Yeah, kind of. Honestly, it opens in a pet shop, and it's like, that's a dog, that's a pig, that's a turtle, that's a squirrel, I think. That is a pink blob. I honestly have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a naked guinea pig? Because it... What's funny is... there are other guinea pigs in the movie, and they look like guinea pigs. Maybe that's what a hairless guinea pig looks like. It doesn't even look like the same internal support structure. Like they show her in a flashback with hair, and she still doesn't look anything like a guinea pig. So, I don't know what they were... I like the concept. I think it's funny. But, yeah, I just don't like the design. Anyway, what better place to describe as an impregnable fortress than this? Is it Leishton? What better place to describe as a fortress than Leishton Fortress? Good old Leishton Fortress, huh? I can already tell we're gonna get a real fun welcome. Aha! Well, aren't we in for a treat? Maybe the Kapuas are like locked in the basement cell. It's one of my favorite parts from the first game. For those who don't remember, the Kapua Sky Bandit family, I think we're saving Professor Russell in the first game, and we storm into, or sneak into Leishton Fortress, and we go down into the cells, and it's like, Josette, Estelle, the Kapuas, Estelle, and they're like, you're locked up here? Yeah. Huh. Okay, bye. It just leaves him there. So, that's wonderful. I love this series. I think it's safe to say that whoever is waiting for us, and I can think of a few who may be, we're going to need to give the battles our all. Caleb's enjoying the music. Yeah, really great soundtrack for these games so far. This isn't an area we can conquer with anything less than top form. Well, Estelle's got her shoes, so tell me about it, Ellipsis. This is going to be quite a challenge, Ellipsis. Well, I'm not worried, because, you know, we're not on nightmare mode. Oh, hey, we can actually go this way? Alright, let's see what's down here. Aha! Hello, treasure chest. Okay, that's cool. You've taken away my one purpose in life. Well, now you must find another. Whoops! No! Shh! Fudge. I regret everything. Let me back in. Let me in! Ugh. Whoops. I was just passing through. I didn't mean to leave. Oopsie. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see, anything we want? No. We've got the Cork Swain, the Kusnagabades, and who else is with us? Oh, it's Richard. That's right. Synchnotron. Ooh, you know what? It's actually good on it. What the hell is Estelle wearing that she's that weak? This shit is expensive. Petrify and Death Blows, that's nice. Bracer coat. Yeah, let's get Estelle a better jacket here. There we go. Attack 4, action 4, gut cast, hit 4, mind 4, pick. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. That seems good. Okay. Yeah. Alexander says, yeah, Nightmare mode in Sky Games is just cancerous in my opinion. It's simply not fun. What's with all this RNG, fishing, and art spam? Warning, restricted area, photography prohibited. That means you, Dorothy. I would have put a treasure chest over there. Well, that's a weird screen transition. Man, I mean, This seems like a place where resetting the camera angle probably would have been an okay choice, you know? Because this is a locked camera right here. And you screen transition, but you're staring at the same wall. And I'm like, wait, did I transition to a new area? And it's like, yeah, we are on the other side, but... Weird. Alright, hello. Alright, Kevin, mortally punish them, please.
Let's end this.
Well, I expected more from you, Richard. Honestly. Richard, I am disappointed. Oh, well, it's still even worse. Mortal punishment seems to work pretty well. Maybe I should read their descriptions. Let's see. Wild war monster that wanders in search of blood, recovers by draining prey. Okay. Well, let's, what do you think of this? Loses, that's a Dark Souls screen transition with some bullshit enemy right on the other side. Yeah. Yeah. Da da da. Oh, Supreme Evil Eye. Okay. And some pepper. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see, what are we looking at? Okay, we've got oh, hello, puppy. Oh, well, alright. The Evil Eye technique perfected. Confuses in a tactile eye. Alright. It confuses also? Great. Confused and petrified and dead. So, alright.
That's that.
That is that.
Let's move out.
Leisman would be proud. Alright, Richard. Oh, okay. Sure. Man, think of all the cool new things that Josette is going to learn once I actually level her up appropriately. Oh, there's a door. Alright, so... Alright, let's just search the perimeter first. See what we're looking at. That's an open portal. Pardon us. That's where we came in, right? Okay. So, let's... Wait. I think over on the right is where we came in. This... Okay. Yeah, pretty sure. Let's see, anyone else wandering around out here? No. Alright. There's a playmate. Hello, friends. Okay, so the gray ones are highly resistant to arts, but weak to physical attacks. Alright. It's the red ones that are weak to arts. Resistant to... right? Right. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see their new toy. It's expensive, but... Weissman's still salty about his belly. That's funny because it's true.
Not bad.
Okay. Hello. Whoop. Hello there. Master beads. Right. No, you can't return it. You don't have the receipt. Okay. Let's, That's right, you. We're gonna smash your afterglow.
Die with honor.
Heavens.
Let's end this.
We're good to go.
Okay, what was I doing? We're going to tactics. We're gonna set the other S break now. Sakura Morning Moon. What is this? What is this? What is this layout I've got? Sure. Clear the courtyard of these bad nasties. Yeah. Defense went up also, right? Bite me. Ow. Oh, Richard. Richard, Richard, Richard. We need you to build CP, buddy. That ain't gonna help if you just miss. Here, try it again, bud. There we go.
Inadequate performance.
Now that voice clip is very soft. Who else wants some? Oh, hey, there's actually a guard out here. Hi, buddy. Let's see. I think you all need to be punished mortally.
Let's end this.
Richard, stop imitating Joshua. You're supposed to be broken in this game.
All right, what's next?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's one. What else in this area? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Let's see. Mortal punishment!
Let's end this. That's that then. Let's move out.
So did anyone really enjoy Werewolf by Night? I was left pretty disappointed by it. I adore it aesthetically. I adore how it looks and how it sounds and how it feels tonally. But story and character-wise, it fell really flat for me. Just talked about this last night on the podcast, but a lot of the reviews I'm reading, people just really seem to dig it. And I don't know, it just didn't work for me because I didn't feel I was given much of a reason to care about anything because it didn't really take the time to explain who anyone was or what they wanted. Like, the characters are cool and everything. So where do we want to go? We came in here. We've got 2 doors. Let's go through the one we're standing next to. Let's not go through that door because it's locked. Let's try this door. Okay, we're not gonna do either of those doors. You know, it's fine. So we'll try this little portal down here. Move the camp. There it is. Wait, is this outside? Shoot. Okay, so that's where I came from. Alright, so we want this one over here. Okay. Alright, we know what we're doing. We're good at video games. Wait. Ellipsis. That sounds like Ellipsis. Oh god, is Gilbert gonna show up? Everyone spread out! Uh-oh, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Gah, Ellipsis. We don't stand a chance! Indeed, we have nothing to gain by staying here any longer. Retreat! Run away! Ellipsis. Ellipsis would be how he pants, I guess. What were we even supposed to do against that? I mean, we've fought tanks and patter matter and a dragon. I mean, I think we could take it. That thing was just crazy, Ellipsis. Lou hasn't watched it yet, so I mean, I didn't hate it. I didn't dislike Werewolf by Night. I just wasn't particularly taken by it. I enjoyed its aesthetics, but story and character and narrative-wise, I was kind of left in the cold. We didn't stand a chance, Ellipsis. I doubt we're meant to do anything against it. It's more likely to serve as a warning that we shouldn't go this way for now. How about we investigate elsewhere instead?
Works for me. As long as we're alive, there's always a chance we'll be able to get through here later.
Yeah. Alright. Well, 2 locked doors, so I guess we're going this way. And then, yeah. This way, friends! Puppy. Da, 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 da. Yeah.
That's that one. Let's move out.
Trying to think if in the Marvel universe, if anyone has a pet, could you do a similar movie in Marvel? I mean, you've got what's his name in the movie, Goose the Flurkin. Does anybody else have a pet at all in all of the Marvel movies? I think it's Goose the Flurkin. I think that's it. No one has any pets in the Marvel universe. Oh no, what's his name? Steven, whatever his name is in Moon Knight, he has a goldfish. Goose and the goldfish. There you go. I don't know what the hell you're gonna do with that premise. One's an alien cat. The other is a goldfish. Oh, that's right. Well, yeah, the Hawkeye the Second, she has Lucky the pizza dog. So, okay, yeah, there you go. Goose the Flurkin, whatever the goldfish's name is, probably Goldie or something like that, and Lucky the pizza dog. There you go. Hulk has a cat? Does he? I don't remember that. Not saying he doesn't, I don't recall though. Huh. I kind of want to move the camera because I'm like, is there a treasure chest up against this corner?
Let's end this.
Well, Wanda and Vision had a fake dog, right? In WandaVision, they had a... well, no. Sparky died. Yeah, Agatha killed Sparky, and I killed the dog, too! So Sparky's dead, but Sparky was created by Wanda, so maybe Sparky exists in the multiverse somewhere, and, you know, comes through. So we've got a Flurkin, an actual cat, apparently. I honestly do not remember the Hulk having a cat. What movie is this in? Moon Knight's goldfish, and Sparky the zombie dog. And so you do a whole live action thing, and it's like Homeward Bound. And Sally Field voices the goldfish. And, yeah. The glass is frosted, so it's impossible to see inside. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I see you over there. Thought you could escape my wrath, but no. I mean, you could make an argument for, like, the screaming goats in Thor: Love and Thunder. Maybe. You could have, Rocket the Raccoon on the adventure with them, constantly grumbling that he's not a damn pet. He doesn't belong here.
Not done yet.
Was that Richard who went up again? I think so. Looking at the replay, yeah, it was Richard. Monster! Seriously, Alexander, I don't recall Hulk having a cat. Which movie is that in? Does anyone remember Hulk having a cat? I'm not calling you out, I'm just, I don't remember at all. Like, I'm going through, I don't recall a cat in the Eric Bana one, or the Edward Norton one, or any of the Mark Ruffalo appearances. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank here. Help me out. What are we doing here? We're just, oh, well, that's definitely not the one. Ah, you missed. Oh. Well, crap. Was that Kevin? Did I just move it? Whoops. That was a whoops. Not paying it. I'm paying attention to the chat, and I'm not paying attention to the game. Okay, now we're on Kevin, so now we do this.
I'll save you.
Okay, so Hulk has no cat. Good question. I'm like, maybe there's a scene in a comic or the TV show where he interacts with the cat, and you just had that in your head. Who knows? But it's just as well because, you know, there's always room for more cats, but we already have a Flurkin. Although, real cat and alien cat, there might be some interesting tension there. There's another dog there, the one in the cosmonaut suit. What is that dog's name? Is it Astro or something? It's the dog in the spacesuit. I can't remember its name. It's not really. I mean, I don't think anyone. I mean, we saw him in the Collector's Collection in I think one of the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Astro the space. No, Astro's the Jetsons dog, right? What is that? What's the Marvel dog's name? I mean, it looks exactly like Lucky the Pizza Dog. It's probably the same breed of dog. Well, Lou found a picture of a cat hugging a Hulk figurine, so there you go.
That was easy.
Is it just me? I can barely hear any of Richard's voice clips. I mean, I can hear that he's talking, but it's so faint, I have a really difficult time understanding him. I think he said, my, something. That's unfortunate. Whoops! They just actually accidentally walked out. Well, let's get in another fight, why not? Doctor Strange's cape count as a... You know what? That would be pretty funny. You have a... It's like we've got a dog, we've got a flurkin, we've got a goldfish, and we've got the cape. Could be funny. You know, Rocket and the cape could constantly be commiserating with each other. It's like, we're not pets. What the hell, man? What are we doing here? Well, no, that'll just... It's back!
I'll save you! Yeah!
Oh. Well, bummer. Yeah, that's right, 7. Actually, you know what? Oh, come on. You can get them both.
Need hot arrows!
Aha! I think he's saying adequate before. I mean, it's not just me, right? Richard's voice clips are just very, very faint and distinct, right? Maybe I'm losing my hearing. Richard, the Demumumuma Blade. Yeah. Alright, in here we go. Maybe we should, Okay. I suppose this is where I should welcome you all. I said,
Lieutenant Colonel Sid?
so you're our first opponent, Ellipsis. Seems like you've been through quite a lot since we last met, Father Graham. I certainly hadn't expected this was what was going to happen back when we met in Grand Cell.
All of this still feels like a bad dream to me, too, to be honest, Ellipsis. You remember all that happened under Grand Cell Cathedral, then?
I do. Can't be sure exactly when the me that stands before you was created here, Ellipsis, but I can say it must have been after that if my memories are anything to go by.
Ellipsis.
It's good to see you again, too, Richard. This was hardly how I envisioned our reunion going, Ellipsis, but it's good to be able to have one all the same. I'm considering just mumbling all of Richard's dialogue, but I think that would just be really annoying. I could say the same to you. That being said, I wasn't expecting a soldier as formidable as you to be our first opponent. This bodes poorly for us. Don't count yourselves out just yet. Even if I have no intention of being defeated, it's still like, 4 against 1. Oh. Oh, you've got 6 friends, okay. Okay, yeah, that evens it out a bit. Bah! We're surrounded on one side. On my honor as a former garrison commander of Leishton Fortress, Ellipsis, I, Lieutenant Colonel Maximilian Sid, will defeat you. Now everybody else get them! Alright. Okay. Soon to be promoted to colonel, okay. Uses strong arts and swordsmanship, taught by Cassius. Alright. Oh, not close enough. Alright. That's fine. We'll just shoot you. Huh. What do you think of that? Let's see what we want to do here. Aha! Uh-oh. Shot in the back, and he's to blame. Okay, so we're gonna. Can we reach him from here? Oh, we can actually. Yep. So we're gonna do this. All right, Richard. Let's see what you got. Guy right here.
As clouds fall, sakura bloom. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom. I present you your doom.
No idea what the hell they're saying.
Sakura's morning moon!
Okay, well, I got that. I can get 2 of you to line that up right there. We go. Eat hot arrow. Oh poop. Wow. I've got... Joshua's just collecting statuses. Whatever you're thinking about doing there, Sid, stop it. What did I just say? Where's Estelle? She's standing over there, but she's actually okay.
I'll save you! Yeah!
That guy's just stoned. Alright, let's see. We shall... What do we want to do? Well, let's just get this guy out of the way. No, bad Sid. He's just gonna keep... You know, I really want to do this special move, man. Just probably just let him do it, just see what he does. Bye-bye. Well, not exactly a bye-bye, but, you know, some nice damage. Where is John? Oh, he's way up there. Alright, it's fine.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Well, we missed Sid. Okay. Arc Prominence. Let's see what this is. Ouch. That's very painful is what that is. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's way over there. Okay.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Are you gonna do that again? I don't blame you. It's super effective. But so is Hard Break when I'm not blind. No. Bye, Sid. Oh, my tender organs.
Let's end this.
One, I think. No, he must have some left. What do you got left? 70, okay. is frozen today.
I'll save you! Yeah!
You're all alone now, buddy. And you are just barely out of range. That's alright. I got arts.
We're good to go.
What say you now, Sydney? I expected no less from you, Richard Ellipsis. With the Knight of the Grulsritter on your side, my loss was likely guaranteed from the start. Not at all. Breaking through your defensive formation was a real challenge. It's clear you've already surpassed me as a commander. Oh, hardly. I've still got a long way to go before I can say that with confidence. Even though I, am in line for promotion. And while I wouldn't ordinarily tell you as much, I won't waste this chance fate has granted me, Ellipsis. I still deeply regret that you decided to leave the army behind, Richard. Aha, Ellipsis! Knows how I felt about Brigadier General Bright. And I'm sure you remember where that led me. Our paths have parted, but we both inherited at least part of it. I have the path of the sword, and you have the path of the soldier. While they may differ, we can both work towards the same goal. Aha! Ellipsis, you're right, I suppose. No, Sid, don't go towards the light. Take this. And we got the barracks key. Okay. The key to the barracks. As it seems you're aware, I'm but the first of several opponents you will face here. You'll want to prepare yourselves. The worst is still yet to come. Wahahaha, Father Graham, Ellipsis. Please, do all you can to lead everyone trapped in this world safely back out of it. I have a feeling you're the only one who can.
Leave it to me. I will.
Ah, the pain of passing over! Crossing over, rather. Hee hee, how very him. It's hard not to respect him, really. Ellipsis. Well, we should move on. There's probably some hair gel in the barracks. He's shown us the path forward. We shouldn't let his goodwill go to waste.
Got it! Off to the barracks we go, then.
What, wasn't there furniture in this room at one point? Oh, hello. No, you want to fight him? Okay, fine. Alexander says, I know it's nothing new, but you'd think a squad equipped with friggin' firearms should fare better against youngsters with pre-industrial weapons. Yeah, but they're orbital bullets, so... let's see. No, that ain't happening. It's a shame. Let's see. By the way, Andrew, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 definitely isn't a case where they cut out the DLC from the base game. Base game is already at 170 hours. And not done yet. Good to know. I had a feeling it would be that. It seemed to be the case with 2. And the Torna expansion, is that what it was? Caleb concurs, entirely full experience, and I thoroughly enjoyed my time. Hope you are as well, Brian. Brian says, yes, rivals trails for the depth that gives NPCs. Oh, wow. Nifty. I still think Torna looks good, but Xenoblade 2 looks bad to me. I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of footage, and yeah, it just does not click with me at all. Someone's got a death blow coming up. So who wants to curse Andrew by gifting it to him? I have so many RPGs. Because Brian already gifted me Trails from Zero. I think it was Jared who gifted me Tales of Visceria. So, and Brian gave me his copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X, so... Alexander says, no, don't do it. I want to survive until I see Andrew finishing at least Cold Steel 4. Oh, shit. Is Richard dead? When did that... I was not paying... I was like, why isn't he getting experience? It's because he's dead. When did that happen? Caleb says, I'm a firm advocate for skipping the second title. Torna still... Is Torna worth a play, though, as a standalone? Brian says, Brian's making fun of me, saying, you know, because what I said, I'm going to stop buying games this year to work on my backlog. And for the most part, I kept to that. But you lotta keep buying me games. Viewer, Andrew, I'm going to stop buying games this year to work on my backlog. Viewers, oh no you don't. Yeah, that seems to be how it's been going. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Boop. We should, put this back on you. Do you want anything? Obviously, well, not that one. That's fine. Sure. Torna's worth a play. Yeah, Torna. It was weird because I'd always been like, man, Xenoblade 2 looks bad, and then I saw Torna. I'm like, that looks good though. Seems to be the general consensus. Although I know a lot of people who like Xenoblade 2, I don't know anyone who like really loves it. But everyone seems to be. It's like, yeah, 2's maybe not the best or it's skippable, but everyone seems to think that Torna is pretty good. So interesting how that worked out. Caleb says Torna, a lovely end cap to disappointing sales aisle, is a lovely end cap to a disappointing sales aisle for those retail workers out there. You know, as someone who's worked not in retail but in inventory, I like that analogy. That's nice. Alexander says, but hey, it's refreshing to see Andrew enjoying his games. FOMO brings the worst out of us sometimes. It can, yeah. I play video games to enjoy them. Some of you watched me suck at Doom Eternal last week. Still playing that. Really, which one's the barracks? Maybe it's this one. Actually, let's run out. And where's the door? So I've been playing more in my 5-hour play session of sucking at Doom Eternal last week. Oh shoot! I should actually probably, yeah. Since he just died. Give him that back so he can regain his CP. So, after 5 hours, I didn't quite beat level 2 of Doom Eternal. So you might be wondering after a week, how far am I? Well, I made it through level 4, went back to the Tower of Doom, or whatever the floaty space station is, and I'm ready to start level 5. So, that's how I'm doing in Doom.
What's in here?
This is Lycian Fortress's first barracks. We should be able to open it using the key we received from the Lieutenant Colonel.
Good call. Let's give it a shot then.
Doom Returnal? That's not... Yeah. What I kept saying in my head, because I'm silly, was Doomy Eternal. So put the E of Eternal on Doom and you get Doomy. It's very Doomy in here, so it's Doomy Eternal. I don't know why that amuses me. Kevin used the key to unlock the door. This is only one of many such barracks in the fortress, so it's not all that large inside. We shouldn't need to spend too long in here.
Got it!
Maybe they're both barracks? I don't know. Let's save anyway. In we go. No, you know, I actually like the name Returnal. It fits the concept of the game. It's a fun portmanteau. I like it. The one that doesn't work for me is Forspoken. To me, that one's just dumb. I don't like that one. Now let's go this way. Hi. Oh. I was trying to have a nice chat. Oh well.
Let's end this.
Well, I mean, we ended it for 2 of them. Alright, Richard, let's get some CP back, eh? There's 10. Good job, buddy. You have the damn Super Gladiator headband on and 10. Pathetic.
Not done yet.
And poor Josette is still at like level 114 or something. Oh, we got a dirty carrot. Cool. Oh, hey, new staff. Guess I didn't need to spend 8,000 Mira. Isn't it convenient that you always find weapons that someone in your group specializes in? You're welcome, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't do us any good that, I mean, maybe not active party, but it wouldn't do our group any good if there were, like, chakrams in one of these. Okay, so we're going from 900 to to 1,000, plus some extra range, plus some dex and agility and speed. Yeah. Staff with a flag symbol, symbolic of power on it. Has a wide reach. Okay. Sweet. And these beds are bad. Bad beds. We outfit Zin with a nice hunting rifle to terrible results. Door's locked. Well, use the barracks key. No? Well, okay, I guess it just unlocks the front door. I see you back there. There's some green hair inside. The chest prays to Ideos. This sinful priest gets his just desserts. Oh, goodness. The chests are going voodoo on us now. I see you hiding over there. Hi, let's chat. Oh, okay.
Let's end this.
Well, the bunk beds were good. I mean, it's possible the beds were facing the right way, but it's just the sheets were pulled up off with the foot, so making that look like the head of the bed facing the center of the room.
All right, what's next?
Zin would challenge the rifle. There you go. Oh hey, haven't seen monsters in a chest in a while. Nice variety we got here. Let's see. Time to build some CP. There's another 10, alright. We got some CP building ourselves to do, so. Yeah, one key, one door, that's how that works. Brian says, remember when Dragon Quest 11 had a weapon type and a chest that no one could equip, spoiling that we would soon be getting a new party member who could use it. Sometimes that happens, yeah, you're like, oh, well, guess I'm gonna be getting someone who, uses chakrams. I guess Kalika's joining the party. Spoilers. Thanks. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Oh, he hasn't spelled yet. Okay. Brian says, yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 does do one annoying thing with its DLC. If you don't buy it, the menu will always have a glowing icon by the option to do so. I mean, I don't mind it when games have a convenient way to link to the store to get the DLC for the game. That's fine, that's a convenience, but when it's overbearing, it's like, come on, you didn't give us enough money, come on. This is forever going to be uncheckmarked if you it's like, stop it. Alright. Oh. Do I still get any CP smacking stuff on the status? No, I don't. Okay, I didn't think I did. But... Poof. Yeah, right, Lou? You'd think the monsters would be more grateful for getting out of that cramped chest. It's like, yeah, I guess we could just stuff you all back in the chest, you ungrateful little turkeys. Nothing worse than an ungrateful turkey. Ow. Richard. There you go. Oh, hey. Got like 15 out of there. Nice.
An adequate performance.
That's right, Richard. And we still all out-level you. Well, except Josette. Oh, found the B01 key. Is that for upstairs, maybe? What if the world you live in is actually a gigantic chest? Barrico 1, I guess is what it is. Hi! Turkeys have trust issues because of Thanksgiving, yeah. Alright.
I'll save you!
Save us, Captain! Supreme Hurricane! Alright, Richard, plenty of opportunities now. Build that CP, buddy. Nice.
An adequate performance.
Well, let's not celebrate mere adequacy, Richard. I've been waiting for you, Your Excellency. Well, that sounds like Amalthea. Yep. Hi.
Wellipsis?
So our next opponent is you, Kanone. Yeah, she's so adorable in her chibi form. And it is a nice hat, Kanone. It looks good on you. What a tragedy it is that we should be forced to meet under these circumstances. What did I ever do to deserve turning my blade against the man I've always duly loved? Served, I said served. But please, never doubt even for a second that I'm doing this against my will. I would never even dream of fighting you if I had a choice. I understand perfectly well, Kanone. But, if I may, Ellipsis, I would rather you stopped calling me Your Excellency. It's kind of creepy. It was never a fitting title for a mere colonel to begin with, and now I don't even have that. I would rather you simply call me Sir, like you usually do in the office. I've grown very fond of it. Your Excellency, Ellipsis. I'm sorry, just while we're here, please let me call you the way I'd like to. The Kanone Amalthea who stands before you is a symbol of my failure to truly move forward from the past, Ellipsis. And something tells me that if this symbol were defeated by you, then it will finally allow me to put the past where it belongs and be born anew. Kanone, Ellipsis. Very well. In that case, do as you will. I mean, at least you're not calling me Master. Well, I've seen anime. I know it can happen. Meanwhile, we meet again, Estelle Bright, Ellipsis. Yours isn't a name I'm likely to forget anytime soon. I've heard you're away from liberal training at the moment. I trust you're well. I'm doing alright. Thanks. So, Ellipsis, like, you're running a research company with Colonel Richard now? Ain't ya? Indeed. In some ways, it makes us the Bracer Guild's business rivals. I'm sure we'll get to know each other much better over time because of that, Ellipsis. But why not start now through battle? Don't hold back. I won't be. You can hold back a little, Ellipsis. Ellipsis.
Well, I can respect the whole want-to-be reborn thing, but, I see she hasn't ditched any of her old high-handed ways.
Silence, you! No, the Sid needed 6 friends. She only needs 5. Well, Your Excellency, Ellipsis, I have no intention of holding back, as previously stated. So, are you ready to begin? At any time. Okay. We will gladly smack you with a Sakura Morning Moon for 24,000 damage. Well, I've got to build some CP. Let's see, which is 30,000. Variety of means, not just her orbital gun, and halberd, deadly crafts, attacks. Rage. I will give them the Supreme Evil Eye. And Amalthea will resist everything. Yeah, that's unsurprising. But maybe I could interest you in eating some hot arrow. Oh no? Oh. Fudgesicles. Thought maybe that might line up. No. No. Oh. Phooey. Well, we can just mortal punish you instead. Huh. Supreme Hurricane! No, you scratched my back. You know what happens now. Oh, what are you doing? You took my CP! You horrible, horrible person! How dare you! Who does that? Zero range, full magazine, fire! That's right. Build my CP, Amalthea. Where's Kevin? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's at the bottom. He was hiding behind Estelle's character portrait. Alright. And Estelle's a little out of range.
I'll save you!
They can attack. They can turn delay too. All right.
Want to see what I got? Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Too slow. Wheel of time.
Where'd she go? Oh, she put down a... Okay. Yep. I mean... Okay, Amalthea, I just used all of my CP, but sure. Hey. Hey, would you guys like to eat hot arrow by any chance? Like you two? Might be able to get you two. Yeah, you two. Yeah. Which two would I like? How about you two? Nice. Almost there. Oh, come on. I wanted you to hit me so I could get up my CP. Alright. Okay, let's see. Bye. There we go. Get both of you. Would you guys, by any chance, like to eat some hot arrow? Yeah, that worked out well. Zero range, full magazine, fire! Alright, that one does hurt. We're just gonna go play cleanup here, I guess. I got precluded because of the fudge. Well, that's less than ideal. Oh well. Better heal his ass. That's gonna take too long. Can I reach him? No. No, that's less than ideal. I think he's hanging on to life. He is, okay. And dead. Zero range, full magazine, fire! Whoops, and Joshua dead.
No.
Let's see, how are we doing? We're not doing the greatest. Do. I'll save you. So much for building up his CP. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. We live. Kevin's still kind of struggling here, but... we can fix that. Alright, Amalthea. Whatever you're thinking about. Stop it. Well, I was waiting for the right time to use it, but unfortunately, I marked it out in the right spot and got rendered unconscious the exact turn I would have used it, so, that happens. I was going to use it, though. I was going to use it brilliantly. Unfortunately, I got rendered unconscious. Right on that exact turn. Alright, where we were still? Right. Really? Okay, you're just gonna put mines all over the place? Alright, you're all alone now. Whoops, shoot. Oh. Coming for you, Kanane. Whoops. Can I reach? I can't. Could have pulled off another one, but yeah. So far, Richard's missed more than Joshua. Zero range, field magazine, full magazine fire! Oh, my insides are on my outsides now. Not good. Is that it? There we go.
We're good to go.
We are. I mean, my intestines are hanging out, but, you know, other than that, things are good. Ah, Ellipsis, I knew I wouldn't stand a chance against you. Your Excellency, Ellipsis. The rest of you fought passively as well, I suppose?
Thanks!
You put up quite a fight yourself. Ah ha ha, Ellipsis, you gave us a real run for our money yourself. You killed 2 of us, neither of which was me. Harumph, Ellipsis. All of you should make sure you don't get in His Excellency's way in the battles ahead. Who's the one who keeps dying? Who's the one who keeps missing? Don't think it's going to be a problem. You'll be facing the strongest warriors in Liberal. He doesn't need you stopping him from fighting at his best.
Way ahead of you.
Kanone, Ellipsis. Seems there's still something important left for me to do after all. And that is tell you I'm just not that into you. However, I believe that by clearing the trials ahead, I will finally be able to do it. It's thanks to you that I feel ready enough to face those trials head on, so... Danke. You don't have to thank me, Ellipsis. I don't think there's anything more I could say for you right now. All I do is pray that you safely overcome the trials before you and return to the real world unharmed. Thank you, I will. Ah! The searing pain of crossing over! Ellipsis. Well, I got the command center key.
Anyway, let's shuffle on to the heart of the fortress. That's the key to the command center, right?
That's correct. It's the building directly in front of you when you enter the main courtyard from the entrance. This key should allow us to gain access to it. Groovy! Anything to read? Well, hi.
Let's end.
You are a very bad guard.
All right, what's next?
Dirty carrot. Filthy carrot. Oh, hi. You guys are awful at this, honestly.
Let's end this. Not bad.
Excuse us. Oh, you want to fight? You want to fight? Let's go! Come to think of it, we should probably... Well, other than Estelle, we're all actually doing okay. But still, may as well go outside now. Heal up. No, good job, Estelle. Smacked it in the butt. Oh, wow.
I'm sorry.
Whoops. Estelle just got poisoned to death.
My. That was easy.
Out of curiosity, does this undead people? Do 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 do. It does. Alright. We are now undead. This building is the command center.
Wow, Lipsis. Was the army compensating for something with this thing or what? Looks like there's about 3 floors to it. That right?
We didn't see anything higher than the first floor when we snuck in here before. You think there's a staircase leading up nearby? The building was deliberately designed to confuse would-be intruders, and unless the layout has changed significantly compared to the real fortress, one of the doors in here will lead us to the staircase leading up. Thanks. Alright, shall we continue? We shall! Richard, unlock the door using its key. Everyone, these trials will be like none that we've ever faced before. Yet, there is but one clear path for us to take. So I must ask, are you with me? Sure, Richard, just stop dying. It is only when we fight together that we can overcome the great wall that stands before us, Ellipsis, and attain victory! Yeah! Alright. Well, hi. What's going on? There you go. Let's get critical. Stoned him to death. Alright. Bad dog. My.
That was easy.
That was easy, that's what he says, okay. Took me almost 2 hours to figure out what the hell he was saying. Okay, what's over here? Okay, we've got stairs going down. That's the door in. Lots of doors. This is just another part. Doors, lots of doors. And door. Okay, so let's start in the basement and work our way back. You're the worst guards ever! Biscuits.
We're good to go.
Alright, Kapuas. Oh, well, hi, what are you doing here? I will blow you to death. Whoa. Phrasing.
We're good to go.
Alright. Richard has finally gotten on Estelle's level. Topaz Gem. Thieving attempt failed. Negative 20 charisma. Keep the charge 3. Kevin briefly considers taking the chest as a new weapon, but it's not quite Bowie enough. Yeah. Whoop. Not who I meant to target, but missed anyway, so whatever. Fruity temptation. You realize that was in my stomach until just now, right? Yuck. Pretty. Oh, I don't have the recipe. I'd have to... A tempting dessert that makes one feel younger. Hey, got the Command Center 01 key. Small plate of window glass lies at the bottom of the empty box. Alas, another unexpected chest pain. that's tortured, but I like it. Unexpected chest pain. That's pretty good. It's a tortured setup to get to that punchline, but that's okay. Hey, Lee.
Piece of cake.
And Estelle pulls ahead. Doing well, thank you. Yeah. Vanished, came back, and died.
We're good to go.
Locked. Well, let's use the key. Oh, gracious. Okay. Got a wind gem. Did you hear about the two bracers in high school? They went to Shining Prom together. Shining Prom, Shining... I get it. I get it. Oh, good lord, there's just doors and hallways all over the place. Actually, I haven't seen Lee's talking about people doing re-edits of the Mario Brothers trailer. I haven't actually seen any yet. Will Nintendo copyright strike? That wouldn't surprise me if they do.
We're good to go.
Map would be nice. Barrel 3. Acerbic tomatoes are people! Okay, well, where the hell is it? I thought I just picked up a long barrel 3. Where is it? I swear I just picked up long barrel 3. Where is it? What the hell? What am I missing? Yeah, it's right there. Why is it not in my accessories list? Is it only for, is it not for the bows, is it only for guns and it won't show up for Kevin? Is that what's going on? Guns and cannons. Okay, that's probably what's going on. It doesn't work for crossbows, so it doesn't show up in the list because it can't be used. Okay. Has that always been the case, or has that changed? Did I actually read it? It's the tomatoes are people, yeah. Huh. Weird. Excuse us. I don't know. Is this where I came in? Maybe. Okay, now I am completely lost. Where the hell is this going? This is new. I think. Okay, holy shit. I am completely lost now. My vocal instructor told me I should use my chest voice more. That's good. Oh, hi. Did long barrel used to work for the bow? Did it work for the bow in the last game, or maybe not? I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. The bow doesn't have a barrel on it, so.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I don't know. I want this treasure chest. Good lord. Lost in Fortress, that's good, Caleb. I like that. That's true, I didn't use Kevin much.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I mean, you didn't join the party till like halfway through, right? Good God. Oh, alright. Would be nice if enemies didn't respawn. I'm sorry, respawn. Be a little bit easier to keep track of where we have and have not been.
Not bad.
Great, good luck finding my way back to that one. I wonder if that dialogue at the front of this section about how Leishton Fortress was built specifically to confuse intruders, was that added after playtesters when I am totally lost, everywhere looks the same, I cannot navigate my way through this. And they're like, you know what, they'd just make that part of the story. Or if that was planned from the beginning. Because it's certainly living up to that. I'll give it that. Now that I'm empty, have you considered depositing all your mirror inside? I have not. Thank you for asking. Okay. You know what song I have stuck in my head? Neither do I. Chest is covered in a thick layer of funky smelling mildew, but you're gonna wear the crest charm anyway, aren't you? I don't know, let's see. No, we got a crest charm and a plus. Cassius doesn't come home much because he could not find his way out of Leishton Fortress. There you go. Chest contains the meaning of life. Well, that's cool. Pretty sure it was there. Right, okay. I should have listened to my parents and become a coward instead. Chest is empty, but it smells pleasantly minty. Oh, that's good. Oh, you want some?
Let's end this.
Then some is what you will get.
that then. Let's move out.
Okay, there's that key. Fine, take it. I don't even want it anymore. I don't think so. No? Maybe. Yeah, it was this hallway, right? Okay. Oh, well, hello. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe I should go back down and actually look at the other doors, because this seems to be the direction we're going, but, I mean, I can always try that on the way out. What time do you call this? You're late! All of you!
What? Ellipsis?
General Morgan? What is the meaning of all this? I get dragged here by some bizarre masked hoodlum, stripped of my free will, Ellipsis, and am now being used like some sort of puppet? This is humiliating. I've never been so damned infuriated in all my years! General Ellipsis. You haven't changed, Ellipsis. Well, I suppose getting angry won't do me any good. It's not gonna... That realization never stops me from getting angry, but still, I guess realizing my shortcomings is a positive thing. You all have my sympathies for the situation you've been forced into. So, Estelle and Joshua Bright, Ellipsis, how have you been faring on your journey? Are you still doing well? Ellipsis, yeah, thanks. I'm glad to see you're still in good health too, General. Ah, I'm past my prime. The sooner I can pass my duties over to your father and retire, the better. Ellipsis. I'm sure you have more than earned it. Richard. I have plenty I want to say to you, and a lot I could say to you, Ellipsis. But I'm not sure I'm the best person to do so, so I'll let you off for now. Thank you, General. Regardless, I think we've wasted enough time talking. There's no avoiding a battle between us. We may as well get started on it. Oh, he's got an axe. Oh, he's got a halberd. Okay.
A halberd? Ay, Dios! I'm not sure when I last saw one of those, Ellipsis.
I mean, didn't two of the guards that Amalthea had with her have halberds? Were you not paying attention, Kevin? Don't underestimate his weapon. In his hands, it's extremely deadly. Before the mechanization of the army began, that halberd claimed the lives of countless foes on the battlefield. Oh, he only needs 2. Sid had 6, Amalthea had 5, and Morgan has 2. I haven't had cause to wield this since the martial arts tournament 2 years ago, however. But if you struggle against an old man like me, your odds of success in the trials ahead are grim indeed. Don't hold back! Show me what you've got! Okay. Alright, non-commissioned officer that guards the fortress, strong and highly experienced. Not weak to shit. Level 22 and 68... Where'd they get this number, 68770? The famed general who leads Liberal's border garrison, his halberd is not to be belittled. Okay. Ugh. No. You meanie pants. Ah, you're poisoned. Now what? Alright, let's see.
Guys, come on.
Oh, my soft and squishy cerebellum.
As clouds fall, Sakura blooms. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom. God presents you your doom.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Sakura, morning moon!
Resistant to poison, not surprising at all.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Another spry old fart. Look at him go. Damn. Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank goodness Kevin survived that.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Let us think about this. Poison. There we go. Okay, so the little minions are both proc with poison, so that's helpful.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Run into that circle, get some healing. Aha! It didn't knock me out of the circle though. Neener, neener. Alright, let's see. Still in the circle and getting all three. No halberd. Yeah. Pretty good. Let's see. I'm gonna top us off before Morgan one-shots the entire party. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I've been shot! Just keep attacking.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Boop. Bye-bye. That do it? Yeah, there we go.
That's that.
Hmm?
Let's move out.
Ellipsis. Well, that's something of a relief, Ellipsis. Perhaps you might be able to pull off a miracle with that strength, Ellipsis. Then our final foe is who I fear it is. Indeed it is. And no matter how strong he may be, he is human like the rest of us. No man is invincible. Pour everything you have into the battle, and you may yet be able to defeat him. Understood. Ellipsis, still, I'm a little disappointed, Ellipsis. The thought that he may actually be defeated in battle, and I won't be there to see it happen, is a frustrating one. Should we ever meet again, I'd like to know how the battle went. It's like my soul's being torn apart! Ellipsis.
Well, sounds like we're in for the fight of our lives.
That it will be, Ellipsis. I suspect this was always an inevitability, especially as long as I am here. Yeah, that's right, Caleb, it's him from Powerpuff Girls. Do you think Estelle's figured it out yet? I may not be in a position to ask, but I'd appreciate it if you would all lend me your strength. This battle should allow me to finally put the past behind me so I can truly move forward. You know who I want to fight? I want to fight Queen Alicia. that's who I want to fight at some point. But I can't win it alone.
Ellipsis, after a plea like that, how could we refuse?
Estelle, are you know my father? I am your... God damn it, Estelle! I'd be happy to. I'm curious how much of a fight I can put up against him, too. Okay, she knows who's it. I'd be happy to assist you. I love this tap-dancey dialogue to not spoil anything. I've talked about this before, but stuff like that actually does work. It's less awkward wording-wise in Japanese than it is in English, because we generally don't talk like that. From an English speaker, that comes across as deliberately evasive. When in Japanese, a lot of times the subject is truly implied. So, it's been 6 years now since he took me in. Ellipsis. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. This will be a good chance to show him how much I've grown during that time. Thank you, all of you. Our next opponent is perhaps the strongest in the land. No underhanded tricks will work against him. Our only hope is to do as the general said and pour everything we have into fighting him. May the goddess smile upon us! Right!
Right!
Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. And Lou pulls the trophy again. Alright. Anything in here? No. Alright, well, we got stairs. Let's, let's do a little bit of this. And we can just put the rest of the doors while we're at it. This one. Actually, no, I think this is excuse us. This was a room. Okay, so it would be this door, which is a room. Amazing and sparkling! You see a human skeleton that wasn't in there before. That's creepy. If the taste doesn't amaze you, you probably aren't human. Right. Excuse me, could you scratch my back, please? blind too. Alright. You're causing terrible, terrible damage across this kingdom. How does it feel? Oh, well, hello, door. Bring to me the repenting patriot. Only then shall the door open. Well, I guess that would be, what's his face, Richard. Yeah, it's Richard. I mean, we couldn't get in here without him anyway, so... Oh, check to see if the landing pad... I would assume we'd have to get through all the barracks before it is, but okay. A bit of a gimme, says Caleb, yeah. I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing, ellipsis. Well, you know, I'd be fine with just a Dutch tilt. Yeah, that's the stuff. Love it. No, the comments are lagging? Oh, blows. Meanwhile, in the city of Rouen. Wait, was that RNA research? Was that always a sign there? RNA research. Rouen office. But, we're gonna take a quick break. Get some... refresh our waters. Use the restroom. Anything we need to do. Stretch! Oh, yeah, make the spine go pop. Oh, that was my sternum, actually. Oh, man, I don't know what piece here moves in a way that can make a popping sound, but it certainly does. Alright, so we are going to break for a bit and play more video games when I return. Alright, be back in a bit. Okay, we are back. I restarted the chat restreamer. It seems to be taking about 12 to 15 seconds for chats to show up, which, you know, is a little long, but seems to be YouTube. Not much you can do about that. Don't know about, much curiosity. Let's see what Twitch do. Oh, Twitch is about instant. Alright. So, you know, come to think of it, RNA research, that's Richard and Amalthea's new business thing that they're doing, right? So, they, I guess, rented out a room at, didn't an old lady live here? Did they rent out a room? Is that what's going on? Alright. Frozen banana. Nummy nummies. Brian says, yeah, YouTube always has a delay. You get used to it. Twitch is better on that front. Yeah, YouTube is just bad at a lot of things. Oh my, ellipsis. Look at all of this. I hope it will prove useful. Oh, look at them in their little business outfits. How cute. I see, ellipsis. You've sure found out a lot. With this many potential sales routes, I've got nothing to fear. I'll be able to make my move into the Arbonian capital as soon as I'm ready with this kind of information. You asked us to investigate the current situation with regards to Orbment sales in Arbonia, ellipsis. So I centered my investigation around stores in the region itself. What the hell kind of knot is that on his tie? That's not a Windsor. It looks like a just a loop of cloth that, you know, he fed his tie through and just cinched it up to the top. That doesn't even look like a knot. Weird. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You know, I'm a Boy Scout from way back, and I can tie lots and lots of knots. The Windsor knot is not one of them. Can't do it. I know how it's done. I just can't do it to save my life. But I don't wear ties, so it's not really that big a deal. I actually have... Ooh, show and tell. Here's a tie of mine. It's black, don't you know? And you'll notice that it's tied. That's because if it's ever untied, I'll never get it retied. So this has been tied since it was tied for me by a friend of mine in high school. So this tie has been tied for over 20 years. It's probably tied like 25 years ago. I don't remember her name anymore. Shoot. I can actually picture her, but I don't remember her name. But she always tied my ties for me because, I mean, she taught me how to do it. Actually, I already knew, and she tried to teach me. I'm just junk at it. I just can't do it. So she always tied my ties for me. Which was pretty rare. It was for, like, you know, concerts and stuff. Because a lot of my stage outfits required wearing a tie. And, so, towards the end of my senior year of high school, you know, I had her tie my tie, and I've left it tied ever since, for the rare occasions on which I wear ties. So, it's a clip-on tie. Horrible plumbers don't wear ties. Yeah, I've heard of that game. I think it's an FMV game, if I'm not mistaken. And you did a fantastic job doing the thing that I commissioned you to do. Still, the problem of transport remains. After all, old Borden's got his grubby hands all over the international liners already. It's true that the Borden family has preferential access to 40% of the load capacity of the international airliners leaving Liberia for Erbonia. However, they are no longer the only available option. There are now private carriers as well. Did she get something off the shelf? What is she doing? Here are some supplementary materials regarding that issue. Nice earrings. My, you certainly come prepared, don't you? Well, this request ended up taking a little longer than originally anticipated, so we're going to have to charge you for that extra time. Extra life milestone idea. Kelly unties my tie and I'm forced to watch. We hit 5,000, fine. She can untie my tie. And I'll have to, like, go... Maybe my, the neighbor with the dog, Poseidon, who's like, Poseidon, you know him! You know, the woman who offered to share her jar of pickles. Maybe she knows how to tie a tie. I found something funny that I found out. It's like, every woman in high school I knew how to tie ties. Probably because all of us guys couldn't figure it out. So they had to. It's a skill a lot of women have to learn because we can't do it. Consider this a little extra on us in exchange. I like those who think 2 steps ahead. You sure you don't want to come and work for me? I'd pay you handsomely. I'm certainly flattered you think highly enough of my skills to offer, Ellipsis. I'm not sure I have what it takes to be successful in the cutthroat world of business, though. I'm a rather timid man, you see. Come now, you can't fool me. No one with that much hair gel is timid. Eh, well, do keep my offer in mind, if you would. Please allow us to escort you out. Now, since I have you here, maybe I should give you one more thing to look into. I've already had Simon get started, but I'm not sure he's up to the task. Brian says, honestly, I don't know either. I have to look it up online every time I have to do it. Even Artemis and Apollo are looking at me like, dude, really? I'd be happy to help if I can. Will this be another request to research a foreign market? It certainly will. Oh, look what you've got over there. Perfect. I don't know, the lamp? Oh, it's a map. The map? The map, okay. This place right here. Foreign state? That's an unusual choice, Ellipsis. It's quite a small place. That just makes it easier to seize a majority in the market. Small as it is, it's not like it isn't accessible by airliner, but what market there may be there is all but free for the taking right now. And I like taking that which is free. So you want us to research the potential size of the market there, in other words. Shall we focus entirely on the orbment market or broaden the scope of our investigation and look into the market in general? The market in general. Do you think you can do it? With ease. If you've got the mirror, I'll get in touch with one of our staff members stationed near the state right away and begin weighing options. Lou says I once socked a friend in the jaw when my hand slipped while I was adjusting his tie. It's like, what is wrong with Pump? That's what I wanted to hear. I'll be back here next week anyway. We can discuss the details then. Ta-ta! Till then, take care. Toodaloo. Auf Wiedersehen. Toodles. Where it's quite far inland. Weren't the Rains brothers in that general area of the continent? Yes, they are. I'll get in contact with them later. Thank you. Aha, she's not a merchant of boast for nothing, is she? She's always coming in with such interesting, ambitious requests. Like, do market research in an area I'd like to expand into? Oh, okay. She's not half as ambitious as you are, Your Excellency. I think you may be overestimating me a little there. Just a skosh. Just a little bite. Well, can you show our next visitor in? Certainly. It's Mayor Norman. How's your mother, Norman? Be right back. Hello there, Ellen. Sorry for dropping in on you again. I just wanted, for a minute, I was like, his name's Richard. I'm like, oh wait, it's Alan Richards. Just wanted to get your input on another little something regarding the city's finances, Ellipsis. Oh, that won't be a bother at all. Please, take a seat. Malthea, you have to stand. In your heels. So what exactly can I help you with today? Do 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 be do be do do be do 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 do. All seems to be going rather well with this business now, don't you think? Indeed, Ellipsis. Although I admit that it's taking me time to adjust my days being so, Ellipsis, peaceful, I do miss having a sense of tension in my life. That's something you'll just have to live with, I'm afraid. We're civilians now, not soldiers. That's true enough. In any case, it's an honor to be able to live and work with you in your city where you were born, Your Excellency. Kanone. I really would prefer it if you addressed me as Sir now. Master in special occasions. Ellipsis. My apologies, sir. Perhaps a spanking is in order. There's no need. I've been a bad girl. There's no need to apologize. Well, I think we should probably go inside. I'm not sure I like the look of the sky. It couldn't be Ellipsis. Eh? Sir? Is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing of much importance. I just noticed that we seem to have mistakenly received another letter intended for the mayor. Yeah, I mean, the homes are right next door, but I mean, come on. It's understandable that it keeps happening, given that this building was previously his, but it is a tad troublesome nonetheless. Ellipsis. Oh, well, okay. I suppose I'd better go and deliver it to him. It could be something important. Now, sir? Couldn't it wait? It seems like it's going to start raining any minute, Ellipsis. That's not too far. Even if it does start raining, I won't be exposed to it for long. Can I ask you to handle the regular reports in the meantime? Yes, of course, Ellipsis. Kanone hopes it does rain so that he's... Where is it? The mayor's place... Okay. Where are you going? There's no mistaking it. Was he lying about the letter? Or am I misremembering the layout of Rouen? That letter was sealed in a special way we used in the intelligence division. Okay. The letter itself is a meaningless decoy. The real message is concealed in how the envelope itself is sealed. It means, come to the landing port. Lou says he doesn't like the look of the sky, floating city, or dragon attack. Well, at least, for Kanone anyway, he's gonna be walking home in the rain, which means he'll be arriving in a wet white shirt that'll be sticking to his manly torso, leaving nothing to the imagination. Someone from the intelligence division is calling me in hopes of speaking to me. Most likely because they bear a deep-seated resentment towards me and what I did to them, Ellipsis. Okay, that's dark, but maybe. And I have a duty to go and see them. After all, I was their commander. I was the one who pushed their life off the rails and ruined their future, Ellipsis. They all got jail time and stuff, and I failed upwards. I got pardoned and got a new job. So yeah, they're a little testy. I've been waiting for you. So it was you, sender, who sent the letter. One who sends. A sender. Indeed. It's good to see you again, Colonel. I'm pleased to see you're still well. I'm not a colonel anymore, Sender. Though I feel as though saying as much has become a hobby, no one around me seems willing to correct themselves. Oh, I'm aware, but today I intend to address you as Colonel nonetheless. Well, I mean, as long as you don't call me, you know, His Excellency. Ellipsis. I called you here because I have something I need to ask you. What are these? There's like parts of the screen warp occasionally. What is that? Is that supposed to be like a raindrop hitting the camera and doing a visual distortion? Is that what is that what they're going for? Weird. I hope you can forgive me for forcing you to come out here with the weather so poor. If I can answer your questions, I will. Don't feel as if you need to hold back on my account. If you can't accept something in the answer I give you, by all means say so. Then I'll get straight to the point. Why did you leave the army behind, Colonel? What happened to your love for your country? And he shot him. Oh no, just the thunder and lightning. I see you at least returned to the military. I see you at least returned to the military. I was relieved to see that, in truth. You were always an exceptionally capable soldier, even back in the military academy. If you hadn't had the misfortune of meeting me, Ellipsis, if you hadn't had the misfortune of being caught up in my foolishness, you would probably be a field officer by now. It's trying to give off the effect of the rain hitting the screen. Yeah, figured that's what they were going for. It doesn't really play, but, you know, it's an appreciated touch, at least. I'm truly sorry about what I did to you. Please don't get me wrong, Colonel. I don't in any way blame you or harbor resentment for what you did. You thought about what was best for this country more than anyone else I know. Your patriotism was genuine and heartfelt. I don't regret following you at all. I'm honored that I could. It's certainly true that doing so has become a significant obstacle in my chances of promotion. But I couldn't care less about that. As long as I can continue to serve in the military, to serve the country I love with all my heart, I am happy. Know that I harbor no ill feelings towards you regarding the past. Okay, well, why did you call me out? But, ellipsis, what are you doing now? You used to, well, I'm stringing Amalthea along, and you used to worry about for this country's future more than any of us, ellipsis. You cared for it more than any other. Yet instead of picking yourself up and trying to work for your nation again, you left the army behind. And now you're running some sort of company that deals with the rich? Just what happened to your patriotism, sir? And he shot. Oh, no, still thunder and lightning. I beg of you, return to the military. You're a capable man. Those skills of yours would be a valuable asset to the force, and it's where you should be using them. I'm sorry, Sender. I cannot ever return to the army again. Gasp! Why? Why, Colonel? You've repented more than enough for your actions. You said you were sorry. Both General Morgan and Brigadier General Bright actively desire your return. I and all the... Who among us hasn't staged a little coup? I and all the other soldiers in my position would be overjoyed to have you in our ranks again. So why do you look at me with that sad expression and tell me that it's not possible? Why would you apologize to me? Make no mistake, Sender, I haven't abandoned my love for my country. It burns as brightly in my heart as it ever did. But what I did was ellipsis. What I did was truly terrible. I organized a coup d'etat, destabilizing this nation and disrupting the lives of countless people. Yeah, but you said you were sorry. Thanks to the help of all those around me, I was able to realize what a foolish mistake I made, ellipsis. And yet, in my heart, I feel exactly the same way I always did. I'm, ellipsis, not sure what you mean. In spite of all that happened, my love for my country is unchanged. I still feel the blind desire to do anything I can to aid Liberal, no matter how reckless or dangerous it may be, ellipsis. I'm the same man I was when I plotted that coup d'etat. Not a thing has changed. Colonel Sanders, yeah. That thought, Sender, terrifies me. Then, ellipsis, you didn't leave the military because you had lost your love for your country, ellipsis. You're saying that you left it because you still love your country? I mean, if you want to put it that way, yeah, but I recognize that I need to be removed from my position of power because I will abuse it. But if you want to put it, that's a nicer way to put it, sure. Forgive me, ellipsis, I have no right to be making excuses to you and trying to justify myself. Not after I dragged all of you down with me and ruined your lives forever. I mean, my life is actually fine. You know, typically happens to those at the top. I truly am sorry for those for what I did to you and all of the other members of the division, most of whom are in prison. Ellipsis. You, ellipsis! No, you, ellipsis! Please don't misunderstand. I didn't leave the army in an attempt to run from my own weakness, nor did I leave it because I was ashamed of the treatment I received for my actions. After what happened, I thought long and hard about what I should have done instead of what I did. Trying to work out where I'd gone wrong, ellipsis. As I did that, I noticed something. Something vitally important that I had failed to realize up until that point. After setting up the intelligence division, I began gathering information and using it to protect Liberal. Yet, thinking about it now, I didn't know the first thing about the nature of information at the time. Information isn't something that exists alone. It only exists when people use it and see it as something of worth. Furthermore, the value of that information can change radically depending on the position and perspective of those who look at it. I can't help but wonder if overlooking this simple fact was what caused my patriotism to start to become more of a force for harm than good. Somewhere along the line, I started to believe that only information I saw as valuable was of any importance, and as a result, I ended up wanting power in order to compensate for the weakness of my own heart. I just bashed this into my tooth. Ow. Thinking back, I think what I really needed was a different perspective through which to view information, one separate from the military. One that doesn't see a country or a people's way of life as a system, or as numbers and absolutes. I needed to be collecting information that was disadvantageous to Liberal too, rather than cast it all aside. I needed to view us and the surrounding nations in a variety of lights while collecting a wide variety of information from a freer perspective. So, you believe the company you are running now is capable of doing that? Yes, I do. I can't say for sure this will allow me to avoid repeating my past mistakes. Perhaps there was something more important that I should have been doing. Before giving thought to any of this to begin with. But in the end, I came to the conclusion that Liberal needs a fresh perspective, and I then resolved to leave the army. If it needs a means to gather intel, it can make another intelligence division. That is for Brigadier General Bright to worry about, not me. Still, the civilian population has no such group or organization. It's never had one. I doubt anyone in the civilian world has ever thought to create one in order to gather and accurately analyze information either. That was why I, as a civilian like any other, chose to establish RNA research. Believing that I am the right person to be the first to do so. You truly don't have any intention of returning to the military, do you, Ellipsis? If I said there wasn't a part of me that longed to return to my days of active service, I would be lying. But I'm hoping that through this, I will be able to become another eye by which to support this nation. And I see my current occupation as a new way to show my love for my country. I, Ellipsis. Wonder if that makes any sense. Ellipsis. You're Ellipsis, a coward Ellipsis! No doubt every word you are saying is objectively correct. That's how you've always been. There's never been room for rebuttal in your arguments. But, Colonel? You're also no longer the man who swore to forge this kingdom's future with his own two hands! Goodbye, Colonel. We will never meet again. Harumph! Harumph, I say! That's not true. That's not true at all, Sender Ellipsis. I, Ellipsis. I've chosen the path I now walk, believing it to be right, certainly, Ellipsis. But even I don't know for sure if what I'm doing is correct. Even now I'm terrified of the possibility that I might be making the wrong choice. I worry that the road I walk might be the makings of yet another grave mistake, Ellipsis. I just don't have the same power that Brigadier General Bright does, Ellipsis. I really am hopeless, Ellipsis. Sir? You didn't have to come out here in the rain. We should return to the office. You'll catch a cold staying out here much longer. Kanone, aye, Ellipsis. I'm sure he's just having trouble coming to terms with his new life, too. He just can't forget the fervent enthusiasm of the Intelligence Division. As if he doesn't feel like he belongs in the world that's come after it, Ellipsis. The day will eventually come when he will be able to understand what you said. That's exactly what happened to me, you know. True enough, I suppose. Ah, Ellipsis, you're right. Shall we be going then, Kanone? Yes, sir. Let's go home and get out of these wet clothes. Squish, squish, squish. I wasn't expecting to end up quite this soaked. Are you alright? I'm fine, don't worry about me. This actually brings back fond memories of the survival training I underwent back at the academy. I do think you should go and get changed into some dry clothes, though, sir. A little rain never hurt anyone. I don't believe I was half as bad at my own survival training, you know? Even then, Ellipsis. An encrypted call! Dillons did mention that he had some information of interest in his report earlier. Perhaps this relates to that. Sounds possible. Which would mean that something has happened over in the Republic, Ellipsis. Ow, 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 ow. Scratch. Don't use orbital phone when wet. You will get electrocuted. Yes, it's me. Can you please stop calling me that? Yes, that's right, Ellipsis. Yes, Ellipsis. Yes, Ellipsis. In the Eastern Quarter? We don't have anyone there yet thinking about it, Ellipsis. Alright, I'll look into it as best I can. Right, Ellipsis. You be careful, too. Has something happened? Another Jaeger Corps has entered the Eastern Quarter. Sizable one, too. The Red Constellation. Really? There seems to be rather a lot of activity on the Jaeger front of late. Their arrival makes it very likely that the power struggle there will begin to worsen, too. I doubt the old Intelligence Division network is going to be sufficient to fully stay on top of the situation, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I think I may have to head there personally. Oh yeah, it's the child labor. That's right. I still have doubts about what I'm doing, Ellipsis. Nothing about my love for my country has changed. Nothing at all. So is it even possible for me to find and walk the right path this time? Is it truly possible for any mortal to forge the correct path through life? I don't know, Ellipsis. But all I can do is try to follow the path I believe to be right in hopes that I'm not mistaken. Believing in those who have supported me and worked to right my wrongs, Ellipsis. Sir? Something wrong, sir? Oh, Ellipsis, you're here, Kanane? I did tell you I didn't need... I did tell you that you didn't need to come and see me off, you know. You did, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. Seeing off their superiors is the duty of a subordinate. Perhaps in the military, but that is no longer the world we live in. There's no need to act like a soldier anymore. Oh, I don't mean I'm subordinate militarily, sir. Oh, and one more thing. Please do take good care of things in the office while I'm gone. I think the odds of any large requests you'll struggle to handle without me coming in are fairly low at least, but Ellipsis, leave everything to me, sir. I'll be sure to handle every request that comes in with care and kindness. I'm well aware that you always look forward to taking on small requests too, so they will be given the same high standard of service as any other. Notice me, senpai! Haha, Ellipsis, you know me too well. Hey, let everyone get off the airship first. Oh, hey, it's Sieg. Sieg? What on earth? Because there's only one Falcon in the entirety of Zemuria, I guess. What on earth is Julius Bird doing here? Scree! Don't you just sit on His Excellency's arm as if it's your own personal property? Ugh. Is it Scree, Ellipsis? Please, Kanane, there's no need to glare at him like that. Also, please stop calling me your excellency. Scree. Richard then noticed that there was a note attached to Sieg's leg. She's a simp. What's this, Ellipsis? It's addressed to me, Ellipsis. Scree. Richard took the memo from Sieg's leg. This looks like Ellipsis. A letter from HQ? As in, military HQ? Why is the Royal Guard's carrier Falcon bringing a message to you? Who knows? Its writer is a real slave driver, though. Thank you for delivering this, Sieg. Let him know that I accept his request. Scree! Ellipsis. Sir, Ellipsis. Is that Ellipsis? See for yourself. Best of luck with your little trip. We'd like to know what the Red Constellation is up to, too, so we'd appreciate you looking into it for us on the side. Honestly, Ellipsis, I hope you don't think this information is going to come cheap, Brigadier General. And stay out of my underwear drawer, Kanone. I know you've been snooping. Quit sniffing my socks. It's gross. Kanone's jealous of all the other birds. Money! Covert. Well, that's... Yay, money! Money! Alright, what is that? Mirage combines the effect of haze and information. Nifty. We've got haze. You've got information. So we could... Well, we're not... Next time we're standing next to a thing, we could. Alright. Well, actually, we could just do this. So we will do a bit of that. And then alright, up we go. What is Chaos Brand again? I forget what that does. Confused, that's what it is. You're the worst guard ever. It bit me. Bad dog. You know what I saw on the Tubes of You last night? Someone made a I don't know how old it was, I didn't check. I think it was made within like the last year or two. But someone made a video about Pat Labor. Y'all remember Pat Labor? The cop show about giant robots from the 90s? I have not heard anyone mention that show in so many years. I mean, it was fairly popular in the 90s. It was a manga. It had, I think it made like 3 different movies. There's a couple different TV series, a couple OVAs. I mean, it was fairly ubiquitous for a while. But yeah, I probably haven't heard anyone mention that franchise for 15 years. So I was kind of surprised to see someone like, let's talk about the history of Pat Labor. I'm like, really? Okay. Caleb says Pat Labor is great. Yeah, it's fine. You know, never one of my favorites, but it's fine. There's a lot to like about it. It's a cute show. I don't think I saw any of the movies, though. I think I may have only seen the OVAs. I'm not sure. I think the OVA was like 7 or 8 episodes, something like that. Well, hi. Let's just... You are a terrible guard. Terrible guard. Oh, it's trying to... So, in the future of Japan, I think the waters rise or something, so they are like, okay, we need to build a big friggin' barrier around all of Japan to keep the rising ocean water out, so they develop these giant robots to help with construction and stuff. And of course, since we've got giant robots permeating society, we have giant robot crime. So they make a division of the police force and give them a giant robot to fight giant robot crime. And it's, you find a torn note that says, chest number 53 was here. Oh, cool. So it's kind of a slice of life, a lot of times, of just the various characters that work in Division 2 or whatever it was called, and, what's the woman who pilots? What's her name? Noah or something like that? Short hair, kind of a ditz. If only I'd come with an explosive trap, ellipsis. Well, I guess we'll go this way first. Yeah, speaking of anime I haven't heard anyone talk about in a long time. I saw someone use a GIF from, this was on Twitter, and I forget what the context was, but someone used a GIF from Revolutionary Girl Utena. I'm like, holy crap, there's another one I haven't thought about in 20 years. Actually, I remember quite liking Revolutionary Girl Utena. It's giant robot propaganda. Yeah, I'll admit, it would probably play a lot differently today, but, yeah, I mean, it certainly would play a lot differently today with, let's give the cops big, dangerous, giant robots. And the thing about, our heroes in Division 2 is they usually just make things worse. So it could be a meta commentary. I don't think that's what it was intended to be, but, yeah, I don't think it was really intended that. I haven't seen all of it, but my thought was, it feels like a show that was reverse engineered. What if a bunch of goofy dipshits who worked at a police station had a giant robot? It's like, okay, why? Well, because there's other giant robot crime. Okay, why are there giant robots? Because they're building a seawall with giant robots. It feels like one of those, they came up with the premise and reverse engineered it. Because the giant robot is kind of funny, because the giant robot is a big Gundam-looking, bipedal robot. It's kind of like RoboCop, it literally has just a giant revolver that, that comes out of a slot in its leg, and it has a police baton, a truncheon. Yeah, it is so goofy. The thing that really works about the show, although there's some nice action in it, as I recall, what really worked about the show is the various characters are just seeing them hang out and have fun and be lovable. That's really the draw of the show, I think, is the characters. There's some fun robot action. But, whoops! Did I get death blown? I got death blown. I got blown with death. And you're almost dead, so let's just, do I have a, you know what? Caleb says, I appreciate how laid back and generally silly Pat Labor is, yeah. Yeah, it's a very... Gundam... Oh, Jesus, there's so many Gundam shows, but Gundam generally has a tension, a sense of urgency, an impending sense of dread and doom that permeates over the, it has that kind of atmosphere. Patlabor is, at least what I've seen, is pretty damn laid back. It's just a bunch of folks punching tickets and going into work and doing their thing, their 9 to 5. There's, I mean, I think the movies are different, but the movies can get super serious. But who died? All right, let's see. What do I have? What makes people undead? Need to undead. Cures KO. There we go. Tasty medicine. Edible Eastern medicine that can easily become poisonous. Oh, let's give that a try. Nummy nummies. Tasty medicine. Looks like 3 chunks of sweet potato and a bowl of beans. Kind of what that looks like. Let's see. Caleb says the 12-episode OVA's dub featuring Dan Green is actually all on YouTube. Dan Green, I know that. More separate. Do you know the average human body contains enough bones to make an entire human skeleton? Huh. When you think about it, when you really think about it. You are the worst guard ever. The guards in here are terrible. Let me see, what other... it's interesting, there's a lot... There's shows that are a lot older than... Patlabor and Revolution Girl Latino are all from the 90s. But, I mean, there's a bunch of much older shows that, people still reference today, like... Lupin the Third and stuff. It's interesting what to still get... And you have even older properties like, I don't know, Astro Boy and stuff. That's still occasionally pretty relevant. He's more prominent for playing the protagonist of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, how about that? Okay. Oh, I turned around just in time. It's funny, I've mentioned this before, one of the shows that I really enjoyed when I saw it, I think it was a 90s show, was You're Under Arrest. And I remember I was talking about that, noting, hey, a luscious orange, noting how I've literally never heard anyone talk about that show. And I found out within the last couple of months that they actually made 2 more seasons of that show, and I had no idea. And they're fairly modern. They were made in the 2000s sometime. And there are mustard stains in this chest. So I probably try tracking those down at some point, because, I'm a fan of You're Under Arrest. I have them, well, the first season in the movie. I own those. I had no idea they actually made more of that. I wonder if it's any good. I still don't really care for Spy X Family. The second half of the season just started up, and I watched it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just still not into this show. Yin Yang. I have a cousin in Urbonia. He doesn't talk much. I've mentioned this before, but honestly, my biggest problem with Spy X Family, Anya. She sucks. I don't like her. I'd be like, you know what? This show would be better without her. Nope, Joshua's in here. He's standing right behind me. I mean, I like the concept of, you know, secret agent father, assassin mother, and Esper daughter. I think that's a cool setup. I just do not like the character Vanya. I don't like her actual design either. I find her very off-putting. I don't hate the show. I don't think it's a bad show. I'm just not into it.
Let's move out.
It's occasionally amusing, but yeah, unfortunately, just broadly doesn't do it for me. You know, I should probably heal Joshua here. Caleb says, I've been following manga for years, and something about the anime is just a dial off the Prince perfection. To be fair, I have not read the manga, so I don't know how it would compare, but the show is, again, it's not bad. There's a lot I like about it. I like the general premise. I think there's a lot of neat stuff you could do with that, but... And I do like a lot about Lloyd and Yor? But yeah, Anya just doesn't sit right with me. Oh well. Most people seem to really enjoy it, so that's good. What's next is a level up for Estelle. Supreme Hard Break. We break hard. Look at all these little axis patches in the floor. There are a lot of them. Hi. I mean, we could just leave them all alone, I suppose, but... Yeah. Oh, yeah? Are we gonna get Supreme Morale or Supreme Taunt? Supreme Heartbreak. A deadly strike at a foe's weak point. Let's strike you deadly. Oh. Was not paying attention. That was a waste of CP right there. Whoops.
Not done yet.
You know, live-action adaptations of anime don't have the best track record, to put it lightly. No, well, phooey. But I have to admit, I'm really looking forward to see what they do with the live-action Yu Yu Hakusho. Do I think it's going to be good? Yeah, history doesn't suggest it will be. But, I mean, you know, go for it. Did we go this way? I don't know. No, I really enjoyed the Yu Yu Hakusho. I've read a chunk of the manga, and I've seen the series. Quite liked it. So, I look forward to seeing what they do with the live-action version more than I... Yeah, is it going to be good? Well, I hope so, but we'll see. Oh dear. Like, are there any good live-action adaptations of anime? I don't know. I saw the Bleach live action. I think it's a film. And while I've only seen like the first couple episodes of... I am not paying attention to this at all. Well, I've only seen the first couple episodes of Bleach, because it just didn't do it for me. The live action movie, I was like, you know what, this seems to be a pretty decently done adaptation. I don't know what fans think of it, but I thought it was a pretty decent live action adaptation. The adaptation of the Netflix one, the adaptation of Death Note, I appreciated that they tried to do something different while recognizing that what they did sucked. It's just not very good. Do they have a live-action Gantz? I remember they had a, I think a CG movie that was actually really good. Okay, I guess it didn't go this way. Hey, well, there's the key. Give me loot or give me death. Whoops. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, Joshua's out of VP. It's because he died. I can fix that. Alright, who wants to get blown to death? How about you? There we go. I saw a, actually there was a... I saw a television series live-action adaptation of Death Note. I don't think it was Japanese. I think it might have been Korean. That was pretty good. So, not impossible to do a live-action adaptation of anime. Rarely happens, so far as I've seen, but you know, not impossible. The Japanese live-action Death Note movies were apparently pretty good. I've seen those. Seems to me I watched two different things. I might have actually seen those. I don't really remember. Saw the, well, I saw the first episode of, Cowboy Bebop, and I thought it was just kind of bad. Then again, I'm not a big fan of Cowboy Bebop anyway, so that may have had something to do with it, but my impression is most people didn't really care for this series, the show in it either, the live action. Which is a shame, because it feels like the creative team behind it really cared about what they were doing. It just didn't turn out very well. It's also a hell of a lot cheaper than it's surprisingly cheap. Or at least cheap looking to my eyes. I remember that being one of my complaints, going like, wow, I really expected the live-action adaptation of Cowboy Bebop to look a lot better than this. But not. The Cutie Honey movie is actually pretty fun. They did Zerum, Iria, you remember that one? They did a live action of that that's okay. Oh, Battle Angel Alita is pretty decent. I mean, it doesn't have an ending, it just stops after about 2 hours, but you know, pretty good. I enjoyed it.
bad.
I really like the Speed Racer movie. I thought the Speed Racer movie was great. Onyx Gem. I hope you at least made sure to not leave fingerprints on the crime scene. Alright. Ordnance, buddy. Well, we can't because... Pretty sure... Yeah, we'd have to... Excuse us. Excuse us, please. No way. Did we check this way? No, we did. Okay. Yeah, there's probably one on the other side of the door, but... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so... Yeah... Probably Joshua. I have luck on him? Why do I have luck on him? Oh, that's right. We wanted to go check out the landing port. Sure, let's do that real quick. Now, why didn't Joshua's EP fully heal? That's weird. Was I in a fight that I used EP? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Forget about that, gotta beat the boss first. I figured that would be the case. Alright. Alright, we'll hit it on the way out then. Do-do-do. Or, you know, just for fun, proof of concept. Since we just saved. I'm not sure there's any point trying to go through here a second time. It'll likely just be a repeat of what happened last time. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Caleb. Alright, let's see if we can find our way back to the... Use the door. Excuse us all, thank you. Excuse us. Don't mind us. No, we're supposed to be here, it's fine. Yep, pardon us. Whoop. Oh, well, hello. Don't mind if we do. Oh, my face. Dude, your dog bit me in the face. Bad dog.
We're good to go.
If I'm remembering right, they're currently making a new animated Urusei Yatsura show. So that's interesting. Pardon us. This one. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Should've just unlocked the door and done the thing, but yeah. No one's ever accused me of being good at video games, particularly not after watching me play Doom Eternal. Alright. You made it! I see! Dad? Brigadier General Ellipsis. Dad Ellipsis. Dad Ellipsis. Kevin, nothing for me? No? Okay. Ellipsis. I thought the ordeal revolving around the Oriole was over, but it looks like that was premature of me. I doubt even Ragnard saw this coming. What about you and the Gralsritter, Kevin? Did you?
Nope. Took us completely by surprise. Like, so just as surprising as some women shoving chocolate down your throat with her tongue. Really surprising. Kind of horrifying, too. Although I can't say for sure whether the bigwigs at the top of the congregation for the sacraments had any idea this might happen.
I do wonder, Ellipsis. Well, I suppose there's no point debating that now, anyway. Oh, he's gonna use a staff, alright. Oh, right, he gave up the sword, that's right. Let's get down to business. As you know, I'm the third of the Guardians. If you defeat me, you can move on. If you can't, the road ahead will remain forever closed. Forever closed. Forever closed. Far. Rod Stewart, I think. Of course, you already know as much, don't ya? Indeed, we came fully resolved to deal with what we knew was waiting for us. Defeating you will allow me to finally cut down my hesitations and move forward, Ellipsis. And for that reason, I will hold back nothing! That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, so Sid had 6 minions. Amalthea had 5 minions. Morgan had 2. So I bet Brigadier General Bright has 0 minions. He's like, I ain't calling anyone in to help me. I don't need anyone but me. Still, I was expecting the 2 of you to get dragged in. I wasn't expecting the 2 of you to get dragged into this with you out of the country. I've been reading all the letters you send me, Ellipsis. How are the 2 of you doing? Good? Hee, we're both doing great. I'm glad to see you look well, too. I'm not planning on letting age get the better of me yet. Either way, this will be a good chance to show me how much you've improved since you left on your trip. Looking forward to it. Right. Of course. Well, I think that's enough talking. That's what the violins mean, you see. It's time we got started. As I'm sure you understand already, I couldn't hold back even if I wanted to. So, Richard, I have only one thing to say to you. Yes, sir? Defeat me! That is all. Come at me, bro! I shall. Alright. Run away! No! No, run is grayed out. Alright. Okay, well that didn't do a lot. Forgot to actually look at his stats. Yeah, nearly 80,000. Oh, well, he started at 80,000. A nice even 80,000. How about that? Alright. Commander-in-Chief of the Liberal Royal Army understands the true nature of all things. Mm-hmm. Sure it does. Alright. Shoot. Oh, he flashed us. Dad. Yeah, okay. That reordered the turns. Interesting. Oh, already, huh? Okay. Kevin might die. So might Estelle. Oh, all of us. Full party wipe. Okay, well that was quick.
Crap! This isn't good.
He ends on a sheet. I didn't even hear what he said. Oh, he starts with a critical? Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. That's helpful.
I'll save you!
Let's see. No. Is he that far away? Really? Did I equip something that capped my movement? Holy shit.
Guys, come on!
I mean, I may have to go back to the pillar in front of this room and just buy better armor for everybody. Oh, kiss my ass.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Oh, well, I mean, okay.
Attack! Got it! No problem!
Oh, 3 in a row, huh? Oh, just gonna... Wow.
Crap! This isn't good!
Shit, okay. I mean, there's no defense against that if you're just going to do 4 turns in a row. I was, however, correct that he doesn't summon any minions. Okay, you can't clock him down. Alright. Let's see.
Come on.
Well, because I have 4 people, sure. No. Okay. Not that one. Oh, shit, I don't have the better version of that. That's not gonna work. Would you by any chance be interested in eating hot arrow?
Eat hot arrows!
Kevin's grills give you 2 shields at 200. Sure, but you need to be at 200, and he's just going to chew through that instantly, so that's not sustainable.
We're good to go.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as godless, ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
6,000.
As clouds fall, sakura bloom. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom. I present to you your doom. Sakura, morning moon!
Want to see what I got? Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Too slow. Wheel of time.
And a modifier.
Crap! This isn't good!
We're good to go.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as godless, ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
By Estelle.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I will. Run no more.
Shoot.
Unbelievable.
Save us, Captain.
As clouds fall, sakura bloom. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom. God presents Sakura, morning moon!
100 blows? Dad, ow! It hurt! Let's see. Highlighting Kevin, right?
We're good to go.
Oh, great! That doesn't fill me with the warm and fuzzies, I'll tell you what. Nuts.
I'll save you!
Okay, can we tank anything? Okay, there we go. Well, that worked out really well in my favor. That may not last, but, okay. I'll take it. Alright, can we pull this on? Got it. Because I was like, I'll get over 100 with this hit, but can I get over there and select a Z-Craft before Cassius smacks me one? I think he's still got a little bit left. Nope, that was it. Okay.
Not done yet.
Okay. Yeah, the secret of that one is just keep spamming your goddamn S-Crafts. And every time you die, just use one of your Zerum thingies to revive at 200 CP and just spam him again until he dies. Also, the fact that he's hitting you so hard seems to trigger a bit more CP generation than normal, which helps you build up faster. So, yeah, that's... man. Luckily, I'm a hoarder, and I actually had some of those Zerium capsules that allowed me to revive with CP. Otherwise, that would not be possible. I would have had to go out and redo that with different like armor loadouts and you know, get everyone with the whichever the earth thing that gives the area of effect earth wall thing. Yeah. Richard learned true luminous divider. Oh, we had the false one before, but now we have what is true. Oh, goodness. Got Divine Blade's emblem number 1. Okay. Does that allow us to use the landing port?
Ugh, Ellipsis. I think all those rumors about his strength were underselling him. Ellipsis.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis. We did Ellipsis. Congratulations, that was a well-earned victory. I'm not even tired. I was holding back a skosh. So, Richard, have you finally been able to clear aside your hesitations? I believe so. No matter where life may end up taking me, the swordsmanship I learned from you will always have a place and a use. As such, I intend to keep following the path I have chosen for myself, pride in my heart. You are now approximately, says Brian, 1/4 as strong as Cash's pride. Jared says, I only use them to spam, to S-craft spam, so you have joined the spam ranks. Yep. That's what because generally speaking, if I'm reviving myself, I'm using a reviving capsule or maybe a celestial capsule that's not, I revive at 0 CP. But yeah, for this one I was using my revive at 200 and hit him with an S-craft immediately. Don't wait for a critical to come around, just keep hitting him. Lock his ass down with that. Yes, pride in the heart. Well said. Although I can't pretend not to be a tad disappointed, if you'd returned to the army, I could have piled all my work onto you and Sid. Looks like I'm not going to be able to retire anytime soon. Ellipsis, I'm afraid not. But know this. As my final duty as a member of the military, I will resolve this crisis and return everyone to the real world. Have no doubt of that. I'll be counting on you. Don't worry about us either, Dad. Me and Joshua will get out of here safely. We promise. Yeah, we'll be just fine. Oh, I'm sure you will. When you get out of here, you'll have to try and find the time to pop back to Liberal from time to time, too. I'll be happy to see you. Make sure to bring Ren with you, alright? Oh, Ellipsis. No problem. Aha, look forward to it. I think we still have a Ren door to do, if I'm not mistaken. Regardless, my time here is short, so I'll make this brief. Kevin, by now you must have a fairly good idea who the Lord of Phantasma is, correct?
Yeah, Ellipsis. I just need one last push to be completely certain. I'll probably get that push in the next area, too.
I see, Ellipsis. It's not really my place to say anything more to you, Ellipsis, so I would ask only that you not forget this. No man is an island, no matter how much they may wish to isolate themselves from others. No one can live their life truly alone.
Ellipsis?
Oh, my soul is being rent apart! Oh, Ellipsis. Dad, Ellipsis. Oh, wait, we're getting zoomed out? Or maybe not. Ah, we're still inside. Ellipsis. Well, we have but one area remaining now. After what we have accomplished here, I'm not sure we have anything to fear. Ellipsis, yeah, if we can beat my dad, we can beat a orbital helicopter with guns and stuff that's flying out of reach. Sure. Let's head back to the scenic route and check the final monument. Okay. That way we can find out what the condition for opening it is.
I forgot to do the voice.
Anything to read or... Da 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 da. I haven't played this game on Nightmare because of him. I'm scared of him. Okay. Yep. Alright. Let us go here. Hello? Yep. Oh, okay. There's a treasure chest. Anything against the wall here? There's some boats, another treasure chest. touch that. Touch all the things. Touch the things. Super Gladiator Headband. All right. I'm telling my mommy on you. So, well, that was a dumb loadout. Boop. Super Gladiator Belt, alright. They say it's what's on the inside that counts. Now look what you've done. You've taken away my inside. Bumby boo, let's see. Oh, that's easy. Defense minus 50 then. No. Oh, well, we can, well, let's use you to build up some CP. Hi-ya. Excuse you.
Inadequate performance.
It's not this one, is it? No, that's glowing. Alright, what did, Richard learn something, right? What was it? It was True Luminous Divider. Attacks with an increased number of rapid slashes. Alright. Let's give it a go. Did he just miss? Yeah. Good job, Richard. You dick. Well, I mean, Estelle just didn't want Richard to feel bad about his utter failure, his completely inadequate performance.
Not done yet.
Lucky Fang. That's the way we came in, so we're going this way. And then we were down here, so maybe it's this one up here. Is that a rock? No, flowers. Rock, flowers, whatever. Pardon us. No, that one's glowing. So continue this way, I guess. Hey, Rich, you want to try that again? This is a statue, so there we go. There, attaboy. You didn't miss the immobile statue. Very, very good, Richard. We are proud of you. You did such a good job. Oh, it resisted the death blow. How about that? I'm not moving. I think we'll have you down before I have to move. Yep.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, I should sell some of my earth and water SEPA because I'm maxed out on them. Wonder how long it's been like that. What a waste. Let's try that one down there. Oh, okay. Well, I was not surprised. Surprise my foot. My dainty little foot. Dainty, I say. My dainty size 12s. Depending on the shoe. Maybe an 11 wide. Depends on the shoe. Dainty! Yeah. Watch this, I'm gonna hurricane blind and hit them all. Okay, 1 out of 3 ain't bad. An old cowpoke went riding out one dark and windy day. Upon a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, plowing through the ragged sky, and up the clouded draw. Yippee-yi! Yippee-yi, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Ghost riders in the sky. I like that song. I like any song that lends itself well to my range. I mean, you can pitch anything down until you can sing it, or up until you sing it. But we were going down, right? That's it. No, that seems to be glowing. Well, let's just double check. No. Keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Take care, Brian. Okay, there's one way over there. I have comb through here, see if I miss any treasure chests at any point. Oh, pardon. Wait, that one's glowing too. Which one did I miss? Damn it. Oh, no, it's this one. Okay. In the Lord's place, I, the Schwarzritter, do decree. Here lies the Black Ark. Place your hand on this monument, the orphan of a lost village among your number. Well, that's Joshua, right? Ellipsis! Or, well, actually, a triple exclamation point.
What? Ellipsis?
That's Ellipsis. Ellipsis. The Schwarzritter's waiting for us in here. And for some reason, he really wants me to come and see him.
Yep, that about sums it up. So, Ellipsis, choice is yours, Joshua.
Naturally, I'll be accepting his invitation. As soon as you're all ready, let me know. Then I'll touch the monument. Joshua, Ellipsis. I am, no matter what happens, I'll be fine. All we can do now is keep moving forward, and that's what I intend to do. Forward! Ho! Touch it, Joshua, touch it. Ellipsis. Touch the monument, Joshua. Glorious! But it's purple. Why here, Ellipsis? And why they repainted it? Well, I mean, okay, the black art.
So our next area is the Glorious, huh? Or rather, a version of it that's black instead of crimson.
That's totally purple. Well, I see what they call it the Black Ark now. It's purple. Looks like it's the same size as the original Glorious. It has the same layout, too. The devs couldn't be bothered to make new areas, or many new areas. You can't be sure until we actually go inside and look around, though.
This looks like it's gonna be a barrel of laughs, Ellipsis. Although, we should have figured as much since it's our last area to go through and all.
Well, I mean, we still need to get into the Airby Royal Villa, so...
It'll most likely be full of Ouroboros sarcasms, just like the laboratory was, too. You know the drill. Guards up, guys.
Got it. And are we gonna be fighting, like, Luciola and Walter and maybe Campanella? I don't think we ever actually fought him. Not directly. Any treasure chests back here? No. Almost walked through the damn portal again. Up there, that's what I'm looking for. Da 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 da. Okay, now we should trade like 2,000 of those. Sure. And 2,000 of those. 2,000 of those. Boom.
Money!
Wasn't this thing 8,000 earlier? Could have sworn that was 8,000 earlier. Let's see. Well, we're trying to use this. mean he misses a lot. Yeah, pretty sure. Is it more expensive the more you buy of them? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, it's still 12,000. Maybe it's just, it's more expensive here. Sure. I think she likes her Stragas, so we'll get, hey, we are there. Was I right about the starter we're missing? A girl who plays with the giant doll, right? Yeah. I doubt we have time to do this story today, though. Which direction are you facing? Facing away from me? Yes, okay. Cha. 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 Getting hungry. Cowboy, change your ways today. With a eagle ride. Trying to catch the devil's herd. Across the end of the sky. Yippee-yi. Yippee-yi-oh. Alright, Richard, it's all down to you. Failure. Inadequate, Richard.
That's that. Let's move out.
Let's redo our party while we're thinking about it. We need to level up Josette. It's pretty pathetic. All right, Josette, your time to shine. I think he has to stay in our party. So who else do we want? Yeah, we haven't had Olivia with us for a while, so let's get just that. Olivia. Okay. Take that. That. Your clothes. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, we ever... I put both of our gunners in our party? Okay, this will be fun. What does she have? She has Peace Breaker, which is 900. It's fine. Do 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 do. Arctic. Alright, Josette. Well, and Olivia, but especially you, Josette. It's time to power level, baby. She gonna do any damage at the... Oh, she's doing a little, okay. More than... Well, I mean, she does have the more powerful gun, but... Still. There's the Joshua we know. Yep. That's what we expect. One. Nice. How about you, Olivia?
Take that.
0. Does it also have a gross laser? I'm a funny person. Better finish this before he gets to death blowing one of us. Maybe he'd like to eat hot arrow. Have you ever thought of that?
Eat hot arrows!
Yeah, yep. Okay, Joe said. Yeah, indeed.
Pansies.
She's got 3,000? Okay. Everyone loves a nice hot arrow. None of those cold or lukewarm arrows, nah. Nah. Oh, she's got another one here. Okay, well, what's in the center of it? Excuse us. Excuse us. I have a delicious hot arrow for you.
Eat hot arrows!
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not done yet.
What's this? Is it a hot arrow? It is.
Eat hot arrows!
Well, those guys are susceptible to petrify. Or are those the art ones?
Nighty-night.
Oh, hey. I figured this would actually be locked, but, you know, fine. Let's go outside. The gate's firmly locked. Okay. Well, looks like this is going to be firmly locked, too. Oh, look, a door. No door. What'd you do with the door, sir? Yep, I've got 3 ranged users in the party. I'm very good at this game. I make the best decisions.
Take that! Told you I could handle this.
I think everyone can handle petrified enemies, you said. Now, what have you learned? Nothing. Okay. Only those who have struggled through countless battles are worthy of entering here, Ellipsis. Only upon finishing the 400th battle will this door be opened, Ellipsis. Looks like we've done that. How many battles have we done? Uh, 533. And fled 0. How many don't fleas do we need to do whatever we're doing? I don't remember. There's Star Door 13. Yeah. So we'll try that next time. Or maybe we'll do Ren's Door. Still need to do that. We haven't had her tag along yet. Well, we'll see. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I think that's enough for this week. There we go. Oh, goodness. That Cassius fight was a thing. Man, I was wondering if I was gonna be like, well, we're gonna have to stop this an hour early, and I'm gonna have to come up with a battle plan here. Oh, I'm still wearing a tie. Look at that. So, all right, everyone, thanks for watching. Hope you had a nice time. I certainly did. The promos for the Extra Life charity event will start this week, so there should be one each week leading up to the marathon itself, which is on Saturday, November 5th. I have a new show called Movie Mandates that I do with my sister. We mandate a movie for each other to watch according to a monthly theme. First episode is out now on my YouTube channel and iTunes if you prefer the audio only. The Video Game Fashion Police are returning with a look at the fashion sense of Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil Village to coincide with the release of the Gold Edition, which comes out at the end of the month. What else? Yeah, that's good. So, hope you're all have an excellent rest of your weekend, everyone, and I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.